Wrong character. It's time to play Moto. I'm right back. I'm gonna go grab an ice cream. Yum.
Didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Very high. Oh man, poor cat. I gave him GABA to shave his butt, and now he's very high. He almost fell down the stairs. Hmm. What the heck is going on? Stupid game. There you go, Mario. Wow. Busting belt. Alright, we gotta figure out this moto. Flemish gamer. Let's look at a non-blemish gamer. Do these people still have their characters? They all moved off of their motos. They're all dead now. More blemish gamers. All these unethical gamers, man. Okay, my res is really bad. Very bad. I need +1 to spell gloves. I don't remember if there's any minion mods on the glove. Minion? Oh, I could check you for inspiration? Alright, I'll check you for inspiration. How much damage do you do? Hmm? So I'm trying to, right now I'm trying to do yeah, I'm trying to find clears. You spoken in chat? I mean, I saw you speaking in chat earlier. Where did you go? Can you say something in chat again? Oh, Thunder HP stacker. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, you just buy ES clothes. I mean, I So you're just stacking aura effect, and then you're stacking your spirits. And they explode axe, right? Yeah. Okay. So you're using the consume mod on them in order to get them to trigger their low life or whatever thing? For the, Wait, why are you stacking their life? Oh, you're using nourish and everything still, right? Wait, so this actually works? This feels cheap. Yeah, no, I know that, but for some reason, I thought you were using the, because I know the other way to do it is to just run recklessness support to get their life all the way down or whatever to like 0%. But that's using like the legendary memory or whatever. Okay. Yeah, well, when thunder spirits die, when spirits are reconjuring, they'll stop attacking. How's it going, Lisa? How goes the build? Precise. Oh, that's why you can't use this. Because it breaks your spirits or whatever. I mean, this only should stop them from dying. But I don't know. Oh, I need to drink this coffee. I'm getting so tired. I almost decided to nap on my lunch from work yesterday, or today, earlier. But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Decided to stay awake.
Buy or sell?
Now I'm sleepy. I just gotta drink some coffee. I'll wake up. Be fine. Need some +1 gloves. I guess I'll buy some Elder Sages just so I can have some ES. I mean, these have to be the cheapest, right? Let me just look up plasticity 200. There should be less of them. Plasticity 200. Okay, there's a bunch of them then. 10 FE? Get to roll some gloves. Legend spiders with long night and a shield. I think I might have seen those. So there was a build I saw last league where a guy was using the necklace. What's it called? Here, I have it in my inventory. This necklace here. He was using Iron Nest. So I bought a couple of these corruptions because they were like 5 FE. So I'm debating trying to figure out what they were doing, or if this works, or what this does, or what. I'm not sure. The biggest one is finding people like a cheap build setup first before I like tell people like, okay, go spend money. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm gonna go and spend money, then I'm pretty sure the setup is I'm gonna use one of this like an hammer belt here, where I have 300% minion damage for every. Oh, nice, congrats, Mohammed. That's a lot of money. Big grats. Wait, so what time is it for all of you guys right now? I'm kind of curious where people are at right now. Yeah, I know the axes are like the most expensive. 7:20 a.m. Fresh in the morning. Do you have work or school or something today? Or are you just chilling? Ah. So did you just get off work then and you're about to go to sleep for the day later? Or do you like go to sleep at like noon? Nice. Yeah, we have at my company we have a girl who works. She must work nights in the Philippines because she works for us during like our normal office hours, I think. Which means she's definitely working really late in the Philippines. What kind of work do you do? I thought there was like a decent two-handed sword that was used on... Oh, this is for what's his name? How much is an explode axe right now? Nice. Yeah. Hmm. Sounds like it could get busy. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, it's better to be happy in the long run, honestly. If you can find work that's more enjoyable. If you're using... The minions won't consume life that they don't have, right? Obviously. Wonder how much that matters for this. This actually seems good to just like buy and just push the mods. Hmm. Yeah. Well, if it's fulfilling work, then it's like, again, better to be working at something that makes you happy and makes slightly less than working too much. Or like working somewhere you hate. That is a for sure. I think I probably need to be a Blue Sea Great X anyways, maybe, just because the attack speed and the DPS on this. I don't know how much that matters. Let's find out. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna push any mods to T0 on this. I'm just gonna oh. Hmm. I mean, this axe is not cheap. So what if I just don't run the consume mod? I know, but do I need to be running the consume mod? Don't filter. Um, like, I think I think I can get away. Like, I think I can run this mod. Oh, I should have crafted this first. Oops. By using recklessness to consume your life instead of having to consume. Like, because you're already consuming with recklessness. But I don't think I need the consume mod on there. I mean, I should have crafted this other mod on there first. Nice. That's good to hear, man. I'm happy for you. Oh, I should have clicked this first. Sure. Well, I'm just gonna leave this for now. We're not gonna change anything else. We're just gonna leave it T1s. Yeah. This is a not so cheap baby axe here. I mean, it's every hit. It's the same thing. 3% life every hit. Should be. Oh, I guess you could craft crit on your gloves. What do you mean they take less? Oh, this is why they make them take less. It's 1%? Nah, it's probably worse then. I don't know, we'll put it to the test. Oops, I need to put energy on things. Nice, one click. Yeah, they're still dead. Like, they've killed themselves. For sure they're dead. Wait, so... I want to see how much DPS is, Thunder Spirit. Oh, I never actually put his things back on, huh? Oh, this is supposed to be, what's it called as well? Machine Army. Okay. So... Spider's popping off, yo. Oh yeah, I wanted to test this stupid neck thing. I think I might need... How much this neck actually does. Problem is, I don't think this axe could be considered cheap anymore. I spent a lot on it. So I guess if we're looking for just damage... I know, I mean, you're talking about for explodes. I know you use this for use repeated end for explodes, but and like Endless Fortress you use for early cheap as well. Like you just get this mod, whatever. The additional damage for minions. too many. No, I know that I have a lot of extra max synthetic chip quantities. These ones, I'm going to replace these rings. These will be crafted rings. Both of these. I need to go craft rings with plus whatever on them. Command. I mean, preferably on prisoner rings, but those are going to be expensive because of breast pin. What are these with minion damage on them? T1, T1. Are there any like bricked ones with T0? Cheapers? Blemish gamer ring. Okay, I just need to buy T1s then. Cheapo rings here. I mean, you use Darkgate, don't you? I think I saw Darkgate. It is hard to sustain, for sure. It's designed to be hard to sustain. I still have no idea if this is even going to end up being ES or not. Gemma cast while channeling? I don't know. I mean, I can tell you cast on crit. I think. So the rings are carrying damage really hard at first. Well, I think this necklace changes something about command again. It's like I float around 30 and I spike to like 60 when I use Darkgate. The higher command you get, the harder it is to sustain. I do know that. Why do I not have enough life for this anymore? Oh, the sealed mana on the rings. Yeah. Hmm. 40 stable. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember where my extra sources of command were. Thinking maybe slates? But now I can't really remember. So this weapon is not considered budget. I want to see how much damage you do if you're just using like interlocking souls. I guess this one offhand. So still not bad damage for not very much money, to be honest, at level 80. I think these slates are like 5 FE a piece. Yeah. They're really short. What is missing things on it? Oh, the weapons. Just kind of as well. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to be using... Why is my fire res so low? Oh wait, I wanted to look. Let me look at your stuff again. I want to see if you did anything. I'm pretty sure you're using the same 3 trees, right? Like you don't really have an option on him. Long night. Yeah. Wait, so does Grim Phantom give a buff or something? understand the Grim Phantoms. Hmm. Wait, you're really hitting 500 billion with this gear? Seems so cheap. It's sweet though. Like, you're not even using +2 boots, man. Yeah. I have so much cold. Where's all my cold res coming from? Cast on crit, Jim. Are you using base cast on crit instead of precise cast on crit, Danimal? Sounds like you're not using precise cast on crit. If I had to guess. Is that you're just not using precise? Last swing was actually kind of nice. Shouldn't have rolled for it. Whoops. Which server are you on, Danimal? I can take a look at your gear and stuff. Sounds like maybe you don't have enough Terra charge speed or something. It's the only thing I could think of, maybe. But I doubt that even. Is the issue. We're gonna take this stupid neck and we're just gonna craft fire arrows on it, and we're just gonna go level. Oh. I don't have flame sand, eh? I doubt that game. Give me a second, I'll log over Danimal and take a look here. We shall take a look. Okay. Let's see what the animals got going on here. Just type something in chat, basically. Just say like coffee in chat or something, and I'll see it. Oh, there we go. Okay, and you're testing in bossing mode. You got the versatile slate. You got reap and affliction, you got affliction. Oh, this is supposed to be winter, not chilly. Definitely this is winter. Other than that, I would like go roll your slates for like +1 persistent and like some Reaper affliction on them. This one is okay, but for the other ones here, like roll Goddess of Deception or whatever. But honestly, just changing this to winter should help a lot. What level are you? Damage sounds low still. Yeah, we'll test it now, I guess. Definitely try to get the memories as well that have like the frostbite on target and then the freeze effect or whatever. I think, or whatever I have. Let me see what I'm wearing. Can't we look it up? Can't look at them. How's it going, Darth Richter? Oh, I'm not America again. Get out of here. Oops, I didn't mean to exit the game. Yes, Kong is absolutely fantastic. But I mean, light spender. I think you need to spend. I mean, you're not expected to get it unless you spend like probably $80 or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'd spend that much for any pets. Kong's pretty good though. I'm sure he's fantastic. Yeah, Danimal, I would say just try to match my things here. Like match these memories here. Like these are good and they're not that expensive now, I don't think. Less freeze effect. You can get them with like frostbites, whatever as well. But the freeze effect is pretty big DPS wise. And then other than that, it's just like try to get one more reap on slates. I think you might need one more. And then yeah, just basically like +1 on all the slates here. I'm trying to remember what your stuff just was. I wish I could look up characters on NA without having to log over to NA. It's like so stupid you have to do that. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just going to be a gear differential, I guess, from here. It's like more levels, maybe. I don't know if your stuff is like all the way maxed out at levels or... Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on with that. I actually need to test what is going to be the best. I think it's for this, though. Like, is Savage Growth better than Servant Damage? This I do not know. Have to find out. $430. Looks better. I'm gonna run this. I'm just gonna go level and then we'll figure this out later. I don't think the tree's gonna change either way, so it's just like whatever stuff now. It would be nice if you could like trade gear, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, let me borrow your axe real fast. I want to test the DPS difference between the two. And see how much like if we actually need that like drain mod or not, you know what I mean? Or if recklessness is enough because of how fast these things attack. What do you mean? Have you tried just running recklessness and not that mod? I mean, that's the thing. Like, you have no way to test like an axe without that mod to see if that mod's even necessary. Like, you can't test either, which like sucks. So. So, I'm pretty sure with this neck, if I can actually figure out how to actually get my command consistently to like above 60, like this is bonkers. Though it obviously seems like whatever thunder setup you have is like kind of good too. You know what, actually I'm kind of curious now. Let's test what you were running Nourish. How much of a difference Nourish actually makes for these guys. Wait, I probably shouldn't have taken off that. I meant to take off Blink or something. Yeah, sure, give me a second. Dazzling Bloom. Oh, you're like, I forget, you're like Bloom and everything, huh? Oh, it's just literally all the same stuff that you use for Iris, basically. Yeah, but still, the fact that this even works at all, like with this much, like this, your character legit looks like it's cheap as hell, dude. Like, this does not look expensive at all. It's like your axe is like the only expensive item in this build. I think Undying Faith is even super dirt cheap now too. Like, which is awesome. I mean, I guess, oh, you did the same thing I did. You bought a cheapo one. Yeah. Because these are like 1,000 or something. I think you literally bought the exact same one I did. Oh, just about. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll have to look into this. Wait, you use this tree? Oh, because you're purely on lightning, guys. Never mind. You're like not you're not synthetics at all. I'm kind of astonished that this is like your best necklace. A cheap Iris rather than a good Moto. Yeah. I wonder how much damage is being carried by your candles, dude. It's like the overload effect is probably just like being insane. Is this good for the CO2 demo build? What thing, Danimal? You can send me like an image or link, I can click on it. The candle? Oh, the trauma thing? Yeah, no, it seems bad. So you're multi-striking servant speed and crit strike damage. Oh, come over to Twitch. It'll let you link it over here. The animal. Twitch shouldn't stop you at all. Do you just accept not having extra proj, or you just don't care about having extra proj? I guess you're getting extra proj from Nourish. I suppose. It was about using multi-strike instead of extra proj or whatever. But the answer was already answered, I think. It's fine. We got +2 max Terra. Oh, it's the wrong Terra mod, I think. Unfortunately. Wait, no, it's not. Sorry. No, the Terra Church text is fine. Affliction effect? No, your helmet's bonkers, dude. Your helmet's great. Fantastic. What were you saying about your helmet, though? That it didn't increase your damage or something? You should see a DPS increase, but you might not until... I don't remember. No, you should definitely see a DPS increase with it. I don't really know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I think what I remember, you'll notice more in the bossing mode, if I remember correctly. So, like, when you actually put your tree into bossing damage, is where you'll notice the DPS increase more. Because I think for myself, I remember when I put on the other helmet, I was dealing more damage, like, for mapping setup, but not for bossing. But it's more of like you're getting defenses and other things out of it as well. And you need the Terra Charge stacks, I guess. Or whatever. Because once you give up the chest, is when you'll need it more. Like once you give up the other chest. So it's like an investment in the future. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go map. I don't need to worry about any of this stuff right now. I just gotta level, and then I'll figure this stuff out. Machine learning? I don't think that helm is like any good at all. Like I don't know how you make that work at all. Like I think I remember seeing it or trying to do stuff with it, and it's just like I don't know how you make single minion work. Let me double check it. Let me see if you're just. I'll look it up after this. Yeah, it doesn't limit your other dudes, right? But I think it only actually increases this stuff for your synth guys, right? I'll look at the helmet again after this. It's okay. It's kind of funny if literally the best moto build right now is literally to just turn it into a bad iris. Like, that's just too freaking funny. If that's really the way. Too funny. I think I can have enough to do this now. Yeah, I don't think it will either. Weapon amp. This is how I go die on a map right now, basically. I'm having 0 ES. Fine, this will fix my problems, right? Still at 6 minions, we're good to go. Minions are my ES? What do you mean? Was I gonna look up again? Oh, Machine Lord helmet. Oh yeah, this only increases stuff for synthetics. What's the corrosion on this? Is the corrosion on this to make it locked at 2? Where's there a corrosion for that at all?
D_animal_senior
thanks for the
just
sub, Daniel.
subscribed.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Happy to help. I'm hoping... Yeah, let me know if you end up running into any more issues and we can try to get figured out. Oh, extra command returned. Wait, it's fixed it too? Seems busted. I think this is the only way you... I think with 2, this helmet might actually be good. That's all... That's... Hold on, we're gonna try this thing. Like, this thing was just 10 FE, man. You probably can't use that with Iron Nest as well. How's it going, buddy? Wait, where did that helmet just go? Did I not loot it? I must not looted it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
Dude, are we gonna become the Machine Lords? Become the Machine Lord. Becometh. Wait, so does this mean I can get away with running, like, what's it called on here? Maniacal Army? No, 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 that's just gonna half it again. Okay. But I thought it's fixed it too. Maybe I need the boots? No. Okay. So it just halves it no matter what. That's okay. Oh yeah, I gotta take this off. So I mean, this one should be better now because of the fact that I have all the stuff.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I gotta quit clicking my minions. I gotta remember to not click them. This still doesn't actually give me that much command sustain as I thought it would. Like, they're not attacking as fast as I thought they would. Kind of surprising. Nah. Helmet sucks, dude. Dead item. I figured it would just, the helmet would just make it, like, actually have good sustain. But no. It's worse than a Fiend Crown by a lot. Alright, Machine Lord Helm was the best. Whatever, I'll hold on to it anyways, it's fine. 10 FE down the drain, no big deal. And we can probably go do T7 Traveler at least already. Mm-mm. It didn't seem like I was any higher than I am now, to be honest. Like, I don't know why. Even with 2 minions, like, you would think when they have a 100% chance to give you a command per attack that it would work, but it was not working at all. It didn't work. Well, I guess that this is why I need to be using what's it called, huh? Why I need to be train. I guess I don't need to be trained. I can just be what's it called instead. Where's the Path of Flames? Toggle. Path of Flames. Okay. Yeah, I was sitting at like the same command that I'm sitting at now, which didn't seem like it was doing anything. It's kind of weird, to be honest. I don't understand it. But I mean, the corrode should still make like. I mean, I'd be surprised if the corrode is worse than just 1 minion though in terms of sustain. So like the entire helmet doesn't work unless you're actually sustaining high command though. Like none of the mods work unless you have high command. So I mean, I can test one with just a single no mod, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. You know? Oh, I forgot to summon minions here. Okay. I forgot. I'm gonna need to rhythm on this. This isn't gonna work otherwise. Oh yeah. Command is like kind of insane though. Command does give like 1% more damage per command or something. If I remember correctly. Like command gives a lot. 2% additional damage per command. So if you can sustain command, like it's big damage, but it's like really hard to sustain. I mean, I've seen it done. I just don't remember what people do for it. Is that what it is? Yeah, it sounds like a lot. So what you're saying, not worth. I think I need to swap these keys here. What? I have not done corrosive throw Carino. Nope. Is it any good? So Mr. Lol, if it turns out your build is the best version of this build, do you mind if I make video on it and give you credit? It might be where we end up. I know it's not yours, but you're the one that I'm seeing with it, so. I mean, nothing is new. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a video of someone doing it as well somewhere. Wait, is multi-strike better on these guys as well? One of these is supposed to be crit damage, I'm pretty sure. Too many mods, dude. I don't know which one to use. Added fizz might not be usable. $646. Nice. That sounds fun, boy. He doesn't need any special gear or anything. Okay, which of these is possibly not worth? Probably maybe this? So we'll check servant damage, or this versus this. Never mind, it's saying I'm going to lose 25% damage if I take this off. What about multi-strike versus added fizz versus... It's saying servant damage is this much higher. Do you think they're lying? What do you mean? So how much DPS do you lose to not run whatever? You should go get the event thing on SSF for Carino. I'm sure there probably isn't that many people that have done it in Void Eye. The T8 Traveler event. You can probably get top 10 on the ladder for it there. But we willing to bet. Nice. Well, that's the start. Finish the build, make it happen. Show us all how it's done. Well done, birdies. Path of Flames Moto, yo. Zoom zoom. I mean, these boots are kind of unethical for movement speed, to be honest, but damn, that's nice. Wonder if he's using an hammer or whatever then. The plus damages are usually not off by too much, but it depends. You just need to still test stuff, John. Like, you need to go to the dummy and just test stuff out. If I don't know if you just saw me, I was testing stuff. It said I was gonna gain 30% damage to, like, take off multi-strike, and it didn't really change anything, but some things the game just, like, the tooltip thing just doesn't understand properly or know. But you can trust it for a little bit of stuff.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, a little bit of stuff you can trust it for. I mean, yeah, I mean, 500 billion is not really necessary for anything other than, like, being super comfortable in 8-4 deep space. That's it. And that's without explosions, too. It's like 500 billion without explosions. With explosions, you can get away with, like, way less. And of course, we have explosions like this. You know.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Welcome. It's time to go to T8 with this, probably. Even though the ES is so low. Why is the ES so low on this, actually? I have no ES on, like, necklace or rings. Yeah, your build is still really, really cheap. Can you tell me how much DPS you do without candles, or with, like, just two, like, +2 lightning candles? So what happens? So when you take away both the candles, what's the DPS? Like, how much damage is the candles, I guess, is the question.
We're going to miss the class.
You gotta go get yourself 100% of fizz converted to lightning or something. I don't know. It seems like a weird bug. Mm. Okay. Yeah, because I was curious how much of the candles is like auras versus other stuff. Nope, definitely don't have any +4 candles laying around. I'm gonna have +4 for Iris, but that's it. Maybe it's time to play Frost Spirit build instead of Lightning Spirit. It's not. It's a joke. It is not. Have you tried using fire, actually? I'm actually kind of curious about that. I mean, you did have a different tree, right? Because you're actually spec'd into whatever tree right now. No, I know he can't scale ignites, but you only do ignite with you with the legendary memory anyways. Oh shit, I gotta make a bubbles. Wait, I made a bubbles on here. Didn't I? Is this real? It is. Oh, I have more pact points now though. You just gotta test it for science, dude. I mean, you don't really have to, but might be a good idea. I don't know. No. I mean, you'd have to test it compared to a level 16 of the other one. So, to see if they're comparable or whatever. And without your anything that gives +1 to lightning or whatever. To give it a proper real test. The only thing that makes playing spirits so much more appealing is you do not need to resummon your freaking minions after every map or every time you leave a map. Super annoying. I mean, it's not even that much. It's enough to where it's annoying. You know? It's annoying enough. Man, I really need to wake up. It's making me mad. Oh gosh. I'm gonna just freaking keep downing coffee until I wake up. Need more coffee. Need more coffee. I will wake up. Grimm's Phantom. What do you mean? Dark Grim Phantom. I thought Grim Phantom like explodes themselves after one attack or something. Wait, does Grim Phantom not explode itself? I swear I remember reading that Grim Phantom explodes and dies after one attack. Am I wrong? They auto summon if you use the skill, they do an area attack. Really? Okay, I'm gonna go test some stuff after this. Oh, I guess they wouldn't work with this setup anyways, it's fine. Okay, we're just zooming right now, and oops. Let's check if there's a boss there. Dark Surge boss. Go, go, go. Nope. Out we go. No, I know. They wouldn't work. Well, they don't work with this either. Like this, the minions need to be at 1% life, and those will never be at 1% life. Wait, why are you stacking HP on your minions again? Hmm. Okay. We're gonna fix all of our res problems with
sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Trinket, necklace. Level. Hmm. Hmm. I almost bought that. That was almost bad. +1 minion, +1 active. How do I check? Hmm. How's it going, Shane? I'm doing okay, but I'm very tired and I need to wake up. This is always going to give me 3 other mods. At least. I think so. Oh. That seems good. Can I just use this as it is? Yep. Go craft erosion res on it. And ES. I mean, I can always resell this thing whenever I want now, because it still has 200 plasticity. I mean, I'm not going to sell it, but... I could turn this into, like, the most insane enamor necklace ever if I have the balls to do it. I just have to hit the +2 minion, +2 active. And remove the suffixes. That's for a later time. We won't do that right now. Big ball move, yeah. I can't afford to do that right now. We'll do that later. Because I don't feel like having to log over and go farm a bunch of FE on Iris or something. Again, I don't want to do the enamor stuff either, like, until I figure out... Like, I want to... Yes, a very basic craft to just... That's all. I'll make the guide. Yeah, you just buy a necklace, you click it like 5 times until you get +1 minion, +1 active. You know? Takes only 5 clicks confirmed. And then, and then you just slam 2 ultimate embers on it, and you'll have your +5 necklace. That's perfect for enamor, so it's +5 and 300% minion damage. That's what it will be. I mean, he's at least zooming along right now. These 60% MS boots that I bought for... I don't remember what I paid for these things. They weren't that expensive, to be honest. If I remember correctly, they were actually kind of cheap. Maybe they weren't. I might have actually paid 200 FP for these. I don't remember now. Oh, hey, Mega. Welcome back. Can you please empty the dishwasher? Yeah. How was it over there? Yeah? Oh. My daughter was stuck over at her boyfriend's house for like 3 days, and this is because of the snow. So she's back finally. Decided to say hello. Have a good night, man. This is like 600 heavy. No, she stays over there all the time. That's not a big deal. That's nothing new. Her staying over there.
Or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Like her staying over there for days at a time is nothing new. So she's an adult. I mean, adult child, I guess. Yeah, she's an adult child. But she's 19. She's old enough to... If she wants to do it, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I know where she is too. It's like if it was ever an issue, it's like, well, we'll drive over to his house and go grab her. Like, only right around the corner, not that far. But no, the roads got crazy here because we had snow, and then everything like froze over. I mean, I think I showed you guys the picture yesterday, where it's just like everything was so frozen that it's like, no, you can't drive on any of that. Like everyone's cars will just spin out unless you have like spikes on your tires or whatever, snow spikes. Which we don't, because we don't get enough snow here to justify having snow spikes on our tires. So. Snow is fine. Like, I drove my car in the snow before. It's just after the snow, we got like freezing rain, which turned the snow from it being like soft and like stuff that you can drive on to just the entire world was covered in ice. So it's like, that was bad. I'm in like the Portland area. Here, let me pull up these. Let's see. Image history. I think I screenshotted both of these. So this was after the icy rain. And where's the picture from before? Okay, so it went. This is the after. Where's the before? I mean, I know I took a picture of it. I just don't know what I did with it. I'm seeing a bunch of pictures of our cats here. Oh, no, I found the one. Okay. So that's the after. So this was fine. You can drive in this stuff. Like, as you can see, this is no problem because this is all very soft. No, I know what Minnesota. Yeah, no thank you to that. So this was all soft and fine, but then once it rained and it turned into this, that's when you're like, nah, like you can't go out anymore.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless deeds must not.
Yeah. So today it's like all slush now because it like rained all day and all night enough to actually like all the ice is now kind of gone for the most part. So she's back. Well, probably because school's gonna be back in session tomorrow, so her boyfriend will have to go to school tomorrow. And his parents are probably like, all right, you've been here long enough, it's time for you to go. Time for you to leave.
Know not where to stop. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Yeah, you'd have to wear like 4 jackets at once. What happens to you when it gets too cold? C to F. Let's see. 60? Yeah. I think most of the time here it's like during this time of year it's more like 4 or 5 degrees Celsius. Maybe. Nah, 4 to 7. Maybe 7. Says here. Your moto? Is this base moto? Oh, you get sick quick. That's crazy. Which version of Moto are you doing? Well, yeah. Are you on EU? Mustache? Oh, charge calling. Yeah, yeah. I can definitely take a look. Which NA? Okay, let me log over. Well, if you ever find yourself in the colder parts of the world, then just you bundle up 4 jackets, you buy these like hand warmer things. I have this super thick jacket that I can put on that makes me like twice the size. I'll find it. Can you just say something in chat, Mustache? This jacket is so big. It's like ginormous. Just have a coat rack with like 10 jackets. Peepo slipper. You got the breast pin. Wait, you didn't crowed your breast pin yet, man? Go and slap a double crow. Wait, you're broke, right? Never mind. Okay. You need to make a hammer. Yeah, you need to make a hammer, like a +8 hammer. Go see if you can buy a hammer. Okay, let me look at the rest of your gear before we go further. But so you do need to be using isomorphic arms with whatever. And because you are using Warden's Breastpin now, you need prisoner rings with crafted crit damage as well, and you need crafted crit damage on your rings. And you need a helmet with well, your helmet's okay for now. Okay, you got the right. Oh, you need another one of these right here. Oh, no, these are the wrong ones. I'll show you. Well, no, this mod I think is fine. But let me double check the other ones. Let me see what I use. Let me find my video. I don't remember if I made a max roll build for it as well. Videos, Torchlight Infinite. We gotta go back here to Charge Calling Moto. Ah! Wait, Isomorphic Arms was bugged. Never mind. Don't use Isomorphic Arms, I guess. Unless they fixed it. Yeah, you want your rings basically like these prisoner rings here. And then you want a bunch of crit damage. Oh, let me see. Did I show these? Yeah, you got the right ones. You want both of them to be this whatever, the percent base life, and then the additional self-destruct damage or whatever. I mean, I guess this one's kind of okay as well. Well, I think I was using Focus Strike for my slate, maybe? My other slate? What was I using for my pedigree? Oh, I was using Kinetic Conversion, never mind. But then I was using this. Crit, Servant Life, Mechanical Modification, Steamroll, and Servant Damage. Someone is saying Mechanical Modification is bugged right now, maybe, or it's worse. What was I using for candles? Oh, I was just using +2 candles. I mean, I didn't go super deep into the build here. I was just like... I mean, I did make a +10 hammer, though. But yeah, you want a hammer so you can just craft this, like +10 to levels. Because levels are, like, really, really big, damage-wise. And then I guess eventually the upgrade will be to get a Warden's Breastpin with like a higher percent roll on this. The fact that yours isn't corrupted, you could probably sell this for good money. Did you get this as a drop? Or did you buy it? Yeah, if your main skill's level 40, you can... I mean, I guess you already technically have a +10. This is actually fine. You don't need to make a hammer. I lied. Because like isometric is broken right now anyways. So, or it's probably still broken for him. You just, yeah, the biggest thing would be rings, basically, like remaking rings on a prisoner ring base to get more crit damage. Basically everything's like getting crit damage. So then like also getting like a double damage, minion double damage on helmet. And then just crit damage where you can. So you could get crit damage on your gloves. And then crit damage on your rings, like double crit damage. Crit damage implicit and crit damage on the bottom as well. And then, yeah, try to fit in like a pedigree that does damage. I think Focus Strike would work. Focus Strike should work because like the explosions and area damage, so that should be 40% more. So I would try. You can even go try to test a Focus Strike because it's kind of cheap as well. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I could probably just click on this character. It's still around. Which one is this? This is my first charge calling or my second charge calling? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Like, if you're not used to the hotter weather like that. Oh, this was my charge calling from before candles existed. Oh yeah, legacy belt here. Own 6 additional focus blessing stacks. Own 6. This is a baby Moto. With the +8 that I was. This was before you could whatever craft things or whatever. Or push things to T0 easily. It was like a gamble T0. I mean, if you check my YouTube, there's like the crafting guide. Though again, like my crafting guide is more for like making your like entry level items. Like it's not for making perfect items, it's for making like entry. I mean, again, it's for making like an item with like 2 T0 mods basically, right? Or whatever. But if you check the video, it's like really good for that at least. If that's what you're trying to do, it's got you covered. Yes, I do remember ember crafting. I liked ember crafting, to be honest. Like, ember farming was cool. It was like much closer to playing PoE. It reminded me a lot more of PoE and stuff. Well, I never crafted res on this. Whoops. My janky ass ring. Janky ring. I mean, we already have fractured items. That's what the lock is for. You mean fully fractured? So you could like safely Omni even more with locking a mod still? Yeah, I could see them doing that in the future. Might be like again, it'll be like a crazy strong crafting league. I can probably do T8s now, to be honest. I just need to... Actually, no, I can't. I'm not doing billions of damage. I'm not doing that yet. Well, it's like they're kind of forced to do it right now because of the pets, you know what I mean? Like, if they're gonna remove the older ones, they're gonna need to, like, redo the pets. The packed spirits. I mean, I really want to get Kong, but I really don't want to spend money. I did like 10, maybe not, no, I did 5 clicks on towards Kong earlier. I tried. I tried to get the Kong. OP Kong. Chalk? Yeah, no, Chalk is insane apparently. It's like,
The champion deserves the honor.
but it's like, nah, you just have to get lucky, right? Like, again, I wouldn't really recommend spending money on packs in this game. It's just like, you get what you get. Like, make sure you are, like, doing if there's drops on Twitch, or, like, if you're, what's it called? Or that you're typing in the codes from Discord or whatever to get extra, all the things like that. Because it's like, eventually you'll get Chalk and stuff, right? Like, if you just play the game. Eventually. It might take like 15 leagues to get him, but we'll get him eventually. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Just to swipe real quick. Of course you would. You want to swipe for me? Go ahead. If you donate to me, I will spend all of the money on packs right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds about right. So did he get like $200 US for his 2 mirrors? Or even more than that he blew on Chalk? Probably fix my candles now, huh? I mean, I guess another +2 minion candle's fine. Yes. What is the aura one? Aura for every ally affected by aura. Well, these are expensive. Kind of. This isn't expensive at all. Like dirt cheap. Why is this so free? There's something I don't understand about this. That sucks. Yeah, that's why you don't gotcha. Takina, did you see this thing I got earlier for 1 FE? I mean, I don't even think I'm gonna use it because I have a better one, but I was like, Enamor Gaming.
Buy or sell. Help
Yeah.
yourself to the catalog.
I guess they just didn't want it. I mean, I don't actually know if this is good. I'm gonna try to make something stupid with this. Like, I'm gonna probably, well, I don't know if I'm just gonna end stream early or I mean, I can do another live recording on stream if you guys don't care. I mean, I know some of you really don't care at all, but. Wait, so is another one of these gonna be like free again? I should look. Are these also like, or did I just get really lucky finding this thing for 98 FE? Like, that felt like I scammed someone. Did he forget his number? I mean, I've gotten lucky before. Inflicts affection per second. Like, this is bad. I understand why this candle is 77. Because the downsides are atrocious. But I didn't understand why that other one was 98. That's like per minion too. Like this is just completely negates the first mod. Like this candle should basically just be thrown in the trash. It's dead. This candle is dead. I don't even know why they clicked this together. Unless, you know what, I bet this was probably, it had aura and minion on it, and it hit T0 T0 on the combine. Like it was double T1 and then they hit double T0. Because otherwise I don't know why they'd ever click that together. It's like a waste. Yeah, you can combine T0s again. Like, but both the T0s are bad though. Like, both these things downsides are really bad. So like, I wouldn't even want to waste that with anything else. Yeah, I'm not buying another one. It's fine. I don't need more aura effect. I will be okay. But I should probably have not weapon amplification here. This should be... I was wondering why my ES was so low, and then I remembered that Energy Fortress exists. And I should probably be using Energy Fortress here on my reserved life, and not that. Yeah. Probably need a restrain. I think if I restrain, I can fit another precise thing in here. Or I can fit weapon amp in here.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Anyone giving away a high level restrain? Nope. Okay, I guess I have to level it myself. Okay, fine. What have I had the most fun running for money this league? Iris. I always have fun playing Iris though. I love that character. Iris is the queen, man. She's just so chill. Like the Gemma, once I got Caster Good going, was actually really fun too, but Iris, I mean Iris is my favorite character in this game still right now. She's always so much fun. I mean, this is my third time playing her now, so she's cool. Iris is cool. Most OP character ever created? That's definitely not true. I think the most OP character ever created is still Thea 1. So I'm pretty sure Thea 1 can still hit like 30 trillion damage this league. Thea 1 is definitely still hitting 30 trillion damage, I'm pretty sure. Right now. She's the true OP. Yeah. So Thea 1, again, she's the most OP character if you put in the money for her. I don't know how, if I'm gonna like, I don't know if I'm gonna push this. Like, I will push this Moto probably where I push the other characters, like single T0 on every piece of gear, or I'm gonna mess around with the Cinnamer stuff. So that might actually mean I'll be doing double T0 on every piece of gear, or trying to. I could do the janky version probably, and get single T0 with just like a random junk mod every time. as the secondary to do the enamor thing. But the plan after this is to make a Gemma 1 build. I want to do Gemma 1 sentries and see if I can make them any good. Because I think that might actually be like a decent approach for her to have like a another budget setup that isn't just Thundercloud. Like the plan with this Moto is to like get it up to where it's capable of doing T8. I mean, I have a Rosa right now, Lisa, that like is geared. It's like not even that far off. Like I'll show you the weapon I crafted on like day 2. And then I just was too lazy to like go and finish the build with it. Like my Rosa, like I've had this weapon sitting on this character since day 2 when it was worth like 7,000 FE. I mean, it's not worth 7,000 FE anymore, but it was. I mean, I guess it's still kind of expensive. Time to sell it. I mean, it's less than what it was. But yeah, I've had this thing sitting over here for days. This is a mandatory item for this build, yeah. But you don't need the corroded version. You can just buy like the base one for 2 FE. But so these on like day 2 were like 1,000 FE though. Now the like non-corroded they were 1,000 FE. Now they're 2. Like, I don't know. Rosa has her own issues. I don't really care to play Rosa because she I don't know, she's okay. She was expensive at the time. She might actually be cheap now. When I go back to visit her, she might be cheap, but at the time Rosa was all the hype. So like everyone, like all of her pieces of gear were like the minimum like 1,000 FE for every single piece of gear that was good. So I was like, I'm actually gonna make something else. She's strong for sure, but her range is weird. Like, I think legitimately you're better off playing Gemma 2 with Eternity to do mapping stuff. Yeah, she's very expensive, like, but she can get like hit trillions and trillions of damage. But like, I've never spent that much on any build in the game, like ever, and I don't think I ever will. So that ain't for me. I wonder if this build can actually do T8. Now that I think about it. I feel like he probably can. He does have explosions. I do got the explosions, yo. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna test something after this map. I wanna go test it on the dummy. I wanna test Fire Spirit and Frost Spirit instead of Lightning. On the dum-dums. Then I can be, look, it's Frost Terra, it's Frost Iris with a beard. But we gotta do a fair test if we're gonna do this. So, We need more sealed mana, huh? And the aura effect. Need to fix my gear so I don't need all this res. Because this is bad. Okay, so fair test. No GMP. This should be. We'll make it simple. We'll just have it be servant damage. So this needs to be. I need to make another. So I'm gonna make. Let's get a frost spirit. Let's get a thunder spirit and a flame spirit. And we'll test this with a level 16. Wait, shouldn't this be... Oh, no, I'm going to be doing a lot of fizz, I think, right? Because they lose life, and they deal a bunch of extra fizz damage based on lost life because of the weapon. So I don't want elemental fusion or whatever I'd normally run. Because I think their damage is actually primary fizz or whatever. Okay, let's get a proper test for, I don't know, it doesn't need to be that long. I guess maybe it does need to be that long. Oh, they just need to get long enough to get to 0 HP. And then it should hold steady, right? They're all on 0 HP now. $852. I just realized my guys are not on ever stage 2 or stage 3. I don't think Harvest Time is doing anything. Wait, do I not have crit damage on these right now? That's bad. There we go. Okay. Harvest Time was doing nothing. That makes a lot of sense. So this is 850-ish. This. Summon fire. Why are these not... Why can't I support these with recklessness? I don't understand. Oh, they don't cast attacks, do they? Never mind. That's why you can't do this. Well, I'll test it anyways. Oh, never mind. They're gonna be bad because they don't attack. Never mind. It's Thunder Spirits it is. There's nothing to test. Wait, is this the Frost Spirit's an attack? Nope, it's a spell. And his is a spell as well. Never mind. Very easily solved. There's nothing to test here. Okay. Away we go. Time saved. Nothing to test. Oh yeah, so I can probably definitely go to T8 after this then. I think about 1 billion damage with explosions is definitely more than enough for 8 Deshio. I remember doing that before in other builds or other leagues, so... Probably need to put GMP back on here though. Is it servant speed or servant damage, which is worse though? I don't know. Gotta go test it on the golem again now. Damn it. I only think that servant speed might be better because of like all the stacking attack speed bonuses that are on here. Wait, I just realized that guy who was using, well, never mind, he was saying he kept killing himself with the lightning thing, right? I thought he was saying that his savage charge was like killing him. Because if his savage charge is killing him, then he could resolve it by running Path of Flames instead, but...
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
But am I not getting barrier? Where's my barrier? Do I need to hit something with this? Gain a barrier if there is no barrier. +1 persistent is probably better. +1 spell works as well. +1 persistence gonna buff up more of your support skills though. I think. Yeah, because most of your supports are gonna be like persistent. It's also gonna buff up your like affliction effect mods and cataclysm and other things. Oh, there's the barrier. That's good.
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
This is good. Mixture. Well, that's only my damage though, huh? I just realized for mapping, I should just be running this, and I shouldn't be running Burning Aggression at all.
Decision we need right
I don't do bosses. YouTube thinks I'm not listening again. Zoom, 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 zoom. they move?
Gigantic machine.
This right now, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to test that.
Dangerous.
Let's find out.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Let's not mark the target. Hold on, I want to see something. Change this to channeled savage charge. Oh wait, I have to set it on the thing. Auto guide.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So this is what 1.2. I want to test. What was the other thing I wanted to test again? I don't remember. Hey, boy, come here. This guy earlier had to get medicine because we had to shave his butt. Well, he's very high right now. Probably still. Oh, I wanted to servant speed versus servant damage. This is about 1 billion right now, I guess. 1 billion. Not very high, to be honest. We are pretty low level still. Like, we haven't even gotten our last trait here yet. Not that I know how much. Don't know how much that's even gonna matter, to be honest. There might be a better last trait, though. Maybe I'm supposed to run conductive with queer angle or something. Well, they're already lucky. Never mind. I don't need that. Oh, this one right here. Multi-strike. Am I running erosion on minion? I don't know. I have one ring. It's not a corroded one that has the T0 on this. I mean, I probably should be, maybe. Probably should be. I can go see if it makes the damage any different. Give me a second. I might have to swap my boots if I do this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough synthetics now. Oh no, we're still good. Oh yeah, so servant damage was worse than servant speed. Confirmed. I don't know, the ring didn't really change anything about my damage. Oh, actually, we didn't have what's called minion thing up yet. No, it went up a little bit. And very little baby amount. I actually don't have a curse going in right now either. Should probably have a curse on hit somewhere. Right now I got an auto defense going. Oh, I forgot I had room for a slate. I should probably go craft a slate. Probably have one in here, actually. I mean, I was probably rolling it for Iris, though. I mean, this is okay enough for this build. Right here. Double damage, some damage transferred to the minions. I'll take it. This shape don't work though. Does it? Am I dumb? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure I can always make any of these work with this. It's gotta face... No, I can't actually make this work. There we go, this one works. There was probably a way to do that, I just didn't feel like figuring it out right now. Nice. How much damage are you doing, Daniel? Yeah, as you can see, I've been doing a lot of experimenting. I think at some point I'm going to make this stupid experiment of a thing here. With this belt. Nice. It's not too bad. I like half crafted this earlier that I'm going to finish here in a bit. I'm going to try to turn it into the ultimate enamor necklace. I mean, I can actually kind of do this now. Oh, where are my ultimate embers at? I gotta go look at them. I need to grab my T5 beacons anyways. We're gonna gamble and we're gonna try to hit. Whether I click it a second time, we'll see. I mean, I probably should, but... Nice. Yeah, so I had another guy here in chat who was showcasing his build, which honestly seemed ridiculously cheap. And it was lightning spirits. And he was hitting like 500 bill, which is kind of awesome, to be honest. So I might end up testing out some spirit stuff here in a bit. Guess I can do the thunder as well. Yeah. Are you on EU? If you're on EU, I'll show you someone to look at. If you want to... Oh, okay. Well, if you want to make a character on EU, you can pull this guy up on the ladder, which there's probably a version of it on the ladder as well. Just look up people using Lightning Spirit. Because this guy here, the version he showed me looked incredibly cheap. Like to the point where it's like, I don't know how I could recommend any other build to people on Moto. I mean, I play on EU from... Oh, are you like locked out or something? Or what do you mean? No, you don't. I don't mean to actually make a character. So I'm playing on EU as well, and I'm in like west coast of North America. It says I have 170 ping, and like I've never noticed it, so I don't actually know what it does. Oh, this is gonna be some crazy enamor belt, huh? Oh, mana stacking and damage stacking with all the... Wait, they're not using any gear though. Oh, non-legendary gear, okay. This one doesn't. Well, he's just stacking the mana here. He's stacking all the mana for non-legendary gear, and he's using this right here with the adds elemental damage equal to 10% of max CS. I think. I don't know how he's transferring his life into ES or what, but Peaceful Realm. I don't know. I don't know how this guy's build works. I think the enamor damage mod only works with Lucaria though. Oh yeah, so the guy I was telling you to look at though, if you look for someone using this thing, oh he was testing with Fire Spirit still. But like this gear that he has all looks really, really, really cheap gear, right? +3 to skills like necklace, like this thing is junk. This isn't even a +2 minions, boots. Like a random +2 ring, like no T0s here. Just like a solid weapon. And this is the lightning spirits, because he was doing this with lightning spirit, not ignore the flame, but he was doing this with lightning spirit, and he was saying he was getting like whatever 500 billion or whatever. But I don't know. I'll have to do some of my own testing here.
My foes.
Hey, more boots. Maybe I can corrupt them.
Light breath, may the darkness devour you.
Okay. Let's go for broke here. Well, we're gonna do one click. I'm not gonna double click it yet. Hopefully it doesn't. Even that works. Success. But do we dare click it again in 50-50? I don't even know enough FE, I can't do it. It's the game saving me from myself. Too poor. Do I run for farming? Not. I run this, basically. I mean, for any character I'm not leveling, I take out relaxed, but this is what I run for farming. Beads, Black Sail, Dark Surge, and God of War. So I'm gonna need to move another realm over, probably. Nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That sounds solid.
Hey, I'm a
I mean, if you have all the pets for Eterna, it's like hard to go wrong with it. Right? I mean, it's just different stuff to do. Like, it might be better, it might be worse. Like, if you're capable of doing 8-4 deep space, it's probably hard to beat. But versus, like, normal T8 farming, it might be better. But, like, 8-4 deep space is pretty consistent, like 30 FE a map.
The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, the machine also needs to rest.
So here's this is like my data from doing it with the deck that I used. I mean, it was only 20 maps, but it was still like it can't be that much. It can't be that off by that much, like, right? It's like it stayed pretty steady around 30 FE a map for like the whole time.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah. So that deck is nice. No, it doesn't matter like where you do it. I didn't get any of the good div cards. I wasn't even counting the cards in that. So that's 30 FE a map, just the FE and the beads and like edicts. It wasn't counting any div cards. It wasn't counting like any big drops. It wasn't counting like anything else. Like just, yeah.
Hey, a machine
I mean, probably, again, like Thunder, Glacier, or Lava, whichever you want. Like, if you want to gamble on Doctor cards, basically, you go to Lava, and if you want to farm Nurses, go to Thunder. And if you just want to farm, like, Divine Beauty cards, basically, you just go to Glacier.
energy exhausted. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
The deck's in that spreadsheet that's on the right-hand side.
Well done, Birdie.
If you want to know the deck for,
Energy exhausted.
what's it called? Deep Space, it's in that document as well. Or the exact deck I use is in the document there. Do you want the one for T8, Daniel? I'll take a picture of it right now. And I'll actually add it to that. I mean, I should probably just add it to a spreadsheet for like T7 versus T8 or whatever, since it's different.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
I mean, you saw the deck I was using for T8, right? I think I showed you already. Have a good one, man. Malice? What do you mean malice?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I forgot what malice is. Now that you're mentioning malice. What is malice? Oh. Yeah, I go along the right hand side or whatever. Or the left hand side, sorry. Here. It's the more mobs, basically. All the mobs that you can possibly get.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous,
All of the mobs.
something
Oh, cool.
A
Ooh.
machine also needs to rest.
Want to kill me right as I come in the map. Oh, rude.
Herman's tons of steel is back.
Which mechanic? From Cube?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, so the cube mechanic, you're basically farming it to get all these beads here. And then you go use these at the box. Like, they're very good. Like, worst case scenario, you could sell them probably 300 to 1 FE or something if you really wanted to. But, like, it's honestly better off just using them and just gambling and get your chance at getting, like, a T0 unique. I mean, it's both. You do it for backsides and you also do it for the beads. Like, the beads are very consistent, like at least minimum 10 to 12 FE a map. Like the monsters, they give you 10 to 12 FE worth of beads every map. It's like 3 to 4,000, something like that. Beads every time. Maxwell resource. Yeah, the plus crit rating is base. OFO. You're exactly right on that. The plus crit rating is base, and then the other one is the percent. Yeah. You are correct. On some builds it does, John. Because a lot of the legendary relics, or a lot of the legendary memories, only work on specific engrams. So, like, if you're getting any relics for Iris, for Frost Iris, for example, or Iris, basically, they need to have slot 4 open, otherwise they're not going to be worth anything. Like, if they don't have slot 4 open on Iris, then your whatever it is going to be bad, basically. It's going to be worth, like, almost nothing. Compared to if it does have slot 4 open. Welcome. Nice. Grats, Moose. Grats. Are you gonna sell it uncorrupted? Or just collect the money, or are you gonna try to double corrupt it and make more? I don't run the compass for machines, Ryan, but I do just run these 2 chance cards, like, on Deep Space. But, like, I don't even touch it when it's, like, not on Deep Space. I just ignore it. But on Deep Space, I definitely run it. It's worth running these 2 cards for it, at least. But it's not worth running the compass, because the compass is, like, 10 FE or something. It's too expensive. opportunity. I mean, just basically, like, none of the rules really matter unless you have, like, a bunch of... If you ID it, no. But if you corrupt it, yes. Like, just look at it like, uncorrupted. Like, it doesn't matter the roles. Like, if you have a certain role that's, like, you know, 45 plus or, you know, whatever, it might be worth slightly more, but probably not even really. You only risk losing a lot if you corrupt it. Because uncorrupted, I'm pretty sure it sells for, like, probably double or triple the value of corrupted. Like, I know not corrupted ones are like 380, 400, something like that. And I'm pretty sure uncorrupted is at least 800 or 900, maybe 1,000. Yeah, you can ID it, just don't corrupt it unless you are willing to potentially lose like 600 FE. That's the thing with corrupting it even, is like I don't even know how much money you may or may not get out of corrupting it. Yeah.
Gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous glow. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
So we're gonna keep floor clicking, and we can sustain without actually having to go over and craft anything. Buck sale. Oh, this one's better for sure. Kind of weird when it feels like my clear gets worse when I get lightning. Because I'm no longer getting explosions or something. I don't know. I wonder if I should take GMP off of this. Because of the fact that, like, I already have explosions. I don't know.
A machine also needs to rest. What's noise? Stay quiet.
Uh-oh, people are asking me questions on YouTube. Must answer what they say. Okay. Oh. Have a good one, Lisa.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thank you.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well, it builds at least pretty fast, I'll give it that. Kinda just get to zoom around. And again, you got explosions.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hmm.
The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
Don't need armor pen anymore.
Exactly the decision we
Okay.
need right now.
Oh, I should probably put 2 points back in this soon. Points in that, and then it's aura effect basically to finish things out. Yeah, we did one. Favorite ROM to run? I don't know, mapping's fun and Glacier is where I typically will run. Like I'll either bounce between doing Glacier in mapping or I'll go and like mess around with City and stuff. City's always chill too. Why is defense layers missing on this? Hold on. Yeah, Glacier's cool. Glacier's nice. So this is keeping my minions alive, I guess. The top one gives them overload forever. And this Eagles fight to the death thing's kind of important. Oh, hit 90. I never actually did these for tax vouchers on my other characters. I should probably do that. Actually, a good idea. I want money. I wonder if I can actually do that on Gemma right now. Let's see. Am I borrowing anything from Iris right now? I don't think so. No. I have to remember how to play her. That's all. Okay. Let's do Iris first then. This should be fast. Next. Speed run these things. Probably could have done these sooner for money. Clearly. Clearly. I remember being actually like happy when I first accomplished doing the last one of these on Iris the first time around. That was with like actually 100 billion DPS instead of whatever this is. Don't know if it's going to be this smooth on Gemma. I think I might die on Gemma at least once. Oh wait, I have one more to do. Nice. Done. Wait, one more? Oh, there is one more, okay. My tax money back, yo. Oh, I remember doing this one now. It's a fucking pain in the ass normally. Well, at least the things aren't killing me now, so that's good. Remember before, like, I couldn't sit on this guy because I would die. And like all these little red spinny things would pop up and kill me. Oh yeah, see? God damn it. Alright, I gotta play less greedy, I guess. Actually have to play the game kind of can't stand in the reds still. Which means I need to lower this because I can't see a freaking thing. Ugh. Oops. But I was like doing this perfectly fine the first time around, and then I got like complacent and greedy, and now I died like 3 times since then. And it's basically just like, don't stand still. Funny is this can probably be what's it called instead of force start? It can be delayed pain, so that I don't get one shot. There we go. Yay, tax vouchers. Okay. I forgot I had a horn ring over here. Use. Now we go try to do this on Gemma. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this last one on Gemma, to be honest. Unless I get like a versatile curtain thing, which I don't think I'm gonna find because there's no way it's gonna be cheap. Okay, there's this chest. Bossing mode. Let's get our free 5 stuffs today. Already checked in here. Oh yeah, if you want a guild, we have a few spots left open here in the guild. You can get silver or something. You don't really get much, but you get some silver. It might only be in EU though. I don't know if these guilds work across servers, so you can check. It's just called coffee, and you'll have to see this in their whatever thing. I don't know if it'll work in NA though. Let me know, I suppose. Hunter's Forge. Oh, I should probably change this over to what's it called as well. Yeah. Rigid. Clicky. Yeah, I don't actually know if I'm going to go for the final 50 whatever things on this. We'll see how bad the damage is, to be honest. It's like, I feel like the defenses, even though this character has, again, 14,000 FE. Why does this feel so low? Oh, this isn't bossing. Where's my bossing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Even though this has, whatever, 14,000 FE, I feel like this is probably still... I mean, it's worse defensively than Iris, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be using Eternity. I should be using this neck? This neck. Yeah. Isn't too bad though. It's like you get a good 200 FE for each one of these. Each character you can do these on, all of them. Ooh, I got propped. I'm gonna run away until I don't get fucked again. Damn it. Yeah, these freaking these rocks, whatever, keep rolling around. Ugh, or bouncing around rather. Gotta be careful with how I play this, I guess. Alright, so we did this one. The next one might be a bit too much. We'll see. Unless I mean, I can see about... Well, I'm not going to go buy a peacock, actually, or a pea castle channeling, actually. Just sounds like too much. Oh, I got procced again. I guess I can just run around until my procking thing swims back up, right? I'm not worried about it. Play scared. With the rocks. Okay, got procced, now I have to run for a while. Oh, I did it. Yay, I did it while using cheat test. Alright, it's done. Sign off this character again for good. Nah, that's not true. Again, I don't sell off old builds though, like unless I know I'm like done on the characters. Like I'm not gonna sell her off. I'm just gonna use her for much stuff, really. I don't know. I mean, again, I'll keep her around because like there are times where farming on her is more fun than farming on Iris or whatever, right? Time and place. Wasn't too shabby. No, I'm not super poor again. Like I'll probably hold off on trying to blow up my Moto right now. Okay, let me see how bad the damage is. So let's see. What would be cheap gear? This is cheap. Well, they're not going to be at low life ever, so I need to go buy an Undying Faith or whatever. Which I think is going to be fairly cheap right now. Maybe. Yeah. Corrode. Got worse. Oh, I guess I got better. I got lower effect on low life. Okay, so
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
I think this is enough. Well, let's see, what would be just overload, I think, if they can't afford the memory. Overload effects. Iris is probably the cheapest class to hit 500 billion on, to be honest. Yeah. Iris is probably the way. But I mean, if you were bored with Iris, just farm enough money on her, you can go do Gemma 2. Gemma 2 is nice. Yeah. Gemma 2 has is like another fun one to do it on. I mean, you could go make again. You could go make a moto, make a, I don't know, a few things you could do. Savage Charge Rayhan is not going to hit 500 billion. I don't know what it takes to hit 500 billion on Moto yet, because I have not yet done it. So I can't tell you on that one. I'm not sure. Yeah. He's doable. I don't know how cheap it is really, because you need to use like he's not that cheap, because you need like a Warden's Breastpin here that's like corroded with this. Like you need one with like this mod on it here. Well, I guess you don't need to. You're just better off with one, or like you need one corroded in one way or another though, which is like Warden's Breastpin already is kind of expensive. Yeah. Ruth. I think I just tell people to just buy a freaking +1 neck to do this with. Whatever. Lunar, Corona, and Amulet should be free. Elasticity 200. Yeah, like 5 FE. Roll for something decent. I think this is cheap enough for a cheap build. To call this a cheap build. Oh yeah, then you get a horn ring, right? Horny ring. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you could. I don't know if you'd want to, but you could. Absolutely could. Minion critical strike damage during. Is this even better than these rings? Let me see. Probably. My slates aren't expensive. These are cheap.
The pedestal torchlight is used to keep us.
Oh, I gotta put my things back on now.
device of the whole
Let me actually put a bossing damage on. Boss. Let's put some DPS pets on. Summon. Servant damage, servant speed, and servant life. Boss. Minions do some damage. Hell yeah, man. Damage. And this is summon. I don't think the buff matters. I just want this one. Damage. 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 Not life. Not life. Oh wait, this is supposed to not go here. This is supposed to go here. Summon is supposed to be this one. Aren't these the same? Pretty sure they both give the same buff. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure they give the same buff though. The two snails. No, they don't. She's better. Spiny snail. Oh, whatever. She's my follow pet now. Summon spiny snail. Flower. There we go. But not minion life. And this one is the other party boy over here. Attack and cast speed and damage. Oh, this one should be the defense thing here. Yeah. Okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh wait, I need to. Oh, I deleted my thing. I don't think any of this works on here is the problem. I have to put this back on battle thing, whatever.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
My minions are gonna kill themselves. No wait, never mind. I took the weapon off. They're not gonna kill themselves. It's fine. So how much damage? How much gear is this now? So Fiend Crown, 5 FE. Undying Faith, 15. This is 5. These are like 5. Is it safe to call this under 100? It's definitely under 100, right? Under 100 FE. Oh, you know what? Let me see here. I could probably get greedy with this too. MVS. Oh, these aren't even right. I don't even have my auras and stuff on. Wait, what am I missing? Which one has no thing on it? I'm missing how much? I have 12, I need 3 more. Oh, the gloves. Oops, that was enough. $57 is not. 58 or higher. I already rolled over it once, man. Don't do this to me, game. I don't feel like logging over and grabbing more of these. The game's really gonna make me log over and grab more, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Game is ruining me.
Don't worry. We're still making
Energy
preparations.
cores. This should hopefully be enough.
An ec. Please select.
Hey, a machine also. Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Dude, I can't believe I rolled over it when it was done. I'm so sad. This is like 2,000 things later and it's still not hit. I mean, it's unlucky to not even have hit 61 already, to be honest, but... Come on, game. Please. Game, please. I need 58. Why? There we go. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, why is my shield... Oh, because I don't have my auras on this way. It's painful to watch, man. It's painful to go through. Ugh. There we go. Exactly enough. Do I have enough sealed mana and everything for this? I do. Okay. I don't know if I use recklessness on these because I don't. Because I'm not using the thing. On either of these. I think these both turn into servant damage. One of them's supposed to have mark on it as well. I guess the real question is, do I still use GMP? Okay. Well, this is good. Wait, how am I doing this much damage? What was I doing before? Is recklessness that bad on my things? I shouldn't even be using it? And I should just be crafting a freaking hammer thing, whatever? I feel like this is more damage than I had on my other one. Oh, this is with DPS bits, though. Quick question, is this better than... elemental fusion? Actually, it has to be. It has to be. But I was gonna take this off for multi-strike? Do you guys hear Discord beeps or no? Let me see. Discord likes to just change its volume back. No, it's fine. It stayed this time. Oh yeah, so I wanted to check that. Why did my Path of Flames just stop? Weird. Okay. So running multi-strike over... Oh, you know what? I wonder if added fizz here, though, is better. Let's go. I guess multi-strike is slightly better. No, it's about the same. Okay, well, let's go ahead and record then here. If you guys want to razz me while I'm in the middle of a recording, you can sub. Have fun. How's it going, guys? Copy here. Today I wanted to go over the order calling Moto, aka free-to-play Moto starter build here. This build here is with about maybe 100 FE in gear. Pretty much when you are leveling with this character, you get pretty smooth leveling overall because you are just leveling here with interlocking souls. This is a weapon that you start getting dropped at the very beginning of the game. You'll typically see one or more of them while you're leveling, even if it's like your first character for the league. And then the rest of the gear here is all pretty much going to be like 10 FE or lower on almost every single piece of gear here. So the Fiend Crown here, 10 FE. Undying Faith, same thing, just about 10. The boots and the gloves and everything else, you're getting right about 10 FE on each. Oh, I used the wrong necklace here. But I did end up buying another one here. So you are getting around, you are going to be getting around like 1.5 billion DPS. Let's actually test this here with the proper necklace here. I don't want to give you guys some false information since that other necklace is a little bit better than this one. So we're looking at about, what does this say, 1.3 billion here with a setup where you are using a weapon that is also going to give you explosions. So with this, you can actually get it to where you can comfortably do T8 maps even with this amount of gear going in pretty early. And we have a pretty defensive setup as well for what we're running. For the tree itself, we are running God of Machines as normal here, taking points into minion skill level. Eventually you want to end up finishing out this command per second here. But while you're leveling, you can just continue to take all of the minion attack speed and minion crit, and then just take this +1 minion skills here. And then you do end up taking orders and Mighty Guard. Then you'd end up going into the Machinist tree here, and you are going to just end up taking Boss here. And then this is a personal preference. If you want more damage, you can go Burning Aggression, which is going to be giving you extra damage, or you can go Kinetic Conversion here, which is going to give you a barrier when you are moving. I really like the Kinetic Conversion route because when you combine it with Curtain here in Steel Vanguard, you are going to get a really good defensive layer here, because basically every time you get hit, you're going to get a massive heal off of it. So it really keeps you topped up, and then you basically always have a barrier going because of Kinetic Conversion. Same thing goes here. If you want more damage, you can run Knowledgeable, or you can run Poison Immunity for just extra defenses, which is what we are doing here. But back to the Machinist tree here, we are splitting between taking ES while you're leveling. You want to just be taking all the minion attack and cast speed and crit damage, things like this. Same with all the command per second, and you don't want to worry about the defensive stuff until later. You do end up wanting to take this physical damage to minion attacks here. You don't need to push further into these because you are going to be converting your damage with Decayed Mind, most likely. You're going to end up wanting to run that setup. So you don't need to go further into this tree. You can just take these over here for the chance to deal double damage, as well as the synthetic troop level. And then the last tree here is again Steel Vanguard. You're just taking this damage, and this is where you're going to fill out the majority of your resistances, because you are using so many legendary items. You are going to need to get your resistances from this tree most likely. So again, you can put your points in here for erosion resist. You get more elemental resist here if you need it. This tree here can give you, what is this, 24 and another 36% here. This is converting some physical damage taken into elemental and reducing your elemental damage taken here. If you need more aura effect, you can get more points here as well. And then we are pushing this over just in to get own 3 blessings here, as well as it opens up with some minion damage. For the slates itself, I recommend running a slate with isomorphic arms. This is what you need to be running in order to have the explosion weapon in your main hand be transferred over to your pet. After you get that, you want to just be running basically 3 slates with some minion skill level on them. If you want to get this one that has blur on it, you can. It's optional. This is just extra defenses. But if you want to just save money, you can just buy like these tiny ones here. Like this cost me like 5 FE. And there was like another one here with +1 minions that was also like 5 FE. And then you just end up wanting to buy a God of Machines Divinity slate here with +1, and you're just going to roll it for whatever you kind of hit. If you just can roll something like this is a good defensive option where it transfers extra damage to the minion. But not required, obviously. Just roll any +1 minion thing until you get some damage or defenses, whatever you're looking for. In regards to the hero traits, you are going to want to go all the way across the top here. For your relic, these are the 2 mods that you want. If you cannot afford the version here with T1, T2, you just get the T3 version of this overload effect mod instead, along with this top mod here. Or you can just get one with just the T1 version of the overload effect mod and ignore this top mod altogether. If you're even more broke, you can get one with just the bottom overload mod for very, very cheap. So just do whatever you can. And then for the actual slates here, you just want overload effect plus damage or whatever utility you want, depending if you want offense or defense. When you're first starting out, if you don't have money, again, just take these ones with overload effect and any other mod on them. They're very, very cheap. So, but that's what you're going to want to be going for on everything. And then when you do actually get to having some money, this Eagle's fight to the death is very, very important and very big damage scaling on the build. This is going to be one of those end game items that you do end up using to kind of push your damage into the to end up pushing your damage, kind of pushing towards that 500 billion mark as you start to really gear out the character. Because what that does is it gives you this node here, which makes it to where your minions do additional damage based on their missing life. So you're basically always going to have 80% more damage on this from your pets, and then they also won't be killed from basically taking too much damage when they have overload. So they'll always survive and they'll always be at 1% HP, which is good. And then you have this here. So your minions are always going to have overload because of the double damage here, or the chance to deal double damage. So they will always have overload up. And then you have this rest and ready here, which is giving them a ton of extra additional attack and cast speed, as well as additional damage. For the actual skills itself, once you have crafted a hammer, you end up using Savage Charge. But while you are using this setup here, you will just be using Path of Flames instead. And then you want to be running Machine Army. You want to put this on rhythm because if you are using a channeling skill, you will need to have this on rhythm in order to have it not stop your channeling skill. You can just run Blink or something instead if you want, if you don't want to run the Path of Flames option. I like the zoomy playstyle of Path of Flames with blurry steps, but it's not for everyone. And then we do have a Summon Spider tank here. For this, these are the supports that I'm running. I've tested a few other things. I'm pretty sure this is what's going to be best. While you're leveling, just kind of use whatever you get first, though. Crit strike damage is going to be worse early on because you're not going to have all the points to get your crit high enough yet. But so it's servant damage, servant speed, and added physical will be good early on. Try to avoid Maniacal Army because you're not, or I guess if you don't have the gear for your +1 minions, you are going to want to use this early on. But once you get high enough, you're not going to have consistent uptime on command, so this one really falls off. So you don't really end up using it like later on. And then again, before you get explosions, you will want to use multiple projectiles. But because we have explode now, we're not going to end up really needing to be using that. And then we do have a source of mark here. Again, this is because we're running a crit version now as we've gotten further into the build. But early on, you can just run this as something else. You can run multi-strike, or you can just run other damage things on there, basically, instead. And then let's go ahead and go here. So we are running Dark Gate. This is important to run. If you do have the open spots here, you do want to put Mania on this as well. It does make it to where they get higher command, but command falls off really fast, so I wouldn't worry about it. Like, it's better off to just enjoy the comfort of moving quicker, typically. So I have the extra points on Blurry Step instead to basically get a really, really fast Blurry Steps, and it's always up. And then for your auras, you are running Magical Source, Precise Projectiles, Weapon Amplification, and a Restrain. You are going to need this early on with your early gear, but again, these are like 5 FE right now as well. So this is something you can afford very, very quickly. And then for your second setup is you are running a Summon Thunder Spirit here. You do want to ensure that you're running this with Elemental Duo. Servant Speed is really, really good. All of the additional attack and cast speed and stuff all stacks together, and it's all multiplicative with each other. So the more you stack, it does end up coming out better than other things. Same thing goes with the critical strike damage. If you are running this early on, then you end up running like multi-strike instead for this. So make sure you are doing that. And then again, we are running added physical. And then we are running an auto defense here with protection field. And we have energy fortress as well on the seal conversion. And then for our candles, your best in slot candles are going to be basically this here with this aura effect and +2 minions. But you can start with just +2 minion candles if you have them, or while you're leveling, just get with movement speed, or like movement speed and minion damage, things like this, just for getting yourself through the leveling. But your minion candles are very, very inexpensive right now for +2 minion. If you don't have those, you can always just take the aura effect ones as well, but you can see +2 minion ones just by themselves are not very expensive. And yeah. So that's going to be the gear. I'm going to go ahead and showcase a T8 map here with this cheap setup. And then I will go over a more expensive version of the build in the next video. So yeah, leave any comments down below if you have any questions, and I'll be more than happy to answer them. And other than that, see you in the next one.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to
Let's see how spooky it is to do with this with 3.5 KES instead of a lot. Cube bubbles, another As you can see, you are getting the explosions here with what's it called here? You are getting your explosions, these purple explosions with repeated end. You do have to make sure that you are using this in your main hand in order to proc it with isomorphic arms. So yeah, this is what you start with, and then basically once you have finished this, like one of the first crafts you want to make is actually crafting into an axe here. This does take a little bit more, so I will go over it in another video or in the next video, but pretty much you're looking for an axe here with this explode mod, and then you are crafting it with this additional physical damage to attacks per life recently consumed. And then you want the consume mod on here as well instead of this flat fizz, most likely. So, yeah. Other than that, see you in the next one. Now that we made that, we can make the enamor version of the build. We can go for broke. Are you? Oh, you're still on Castling Crit, right? Do you have What were we looking at before? The freeze effect memories are pretty big. If I do remember that. Did you end up changing that passive to winter or whatever that I was telling you about? Okay.
The gigantic machine in front
I
of
kind of
you
want to test this without
is
reckless.
strange,
Oh, well, I
dangerous
need reckless, I think, to lower my life
Select the calibration
on
intensity
these.
for invisibility number 2.
Otherwise, I don't think they die.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Wait, so which mod did I craft on here? Oh, man, so it's two 25%ers that you have to click. Gross. So you probably want to search for an axe with explode plus this then. So you only have to craft one of these on here.
Machine also needs to rest. Buy or sell. Help yourself.
So if we're looking for an axe, we're looking for an axe with explode. And then pearl. T1, T1. Preferably open prefixes. Yeah, I think you want this with open prefix so that you can craft the consume mod. Guaranteed if you need to. Find a cheapo axe to make. That's going to be a prefix. We can start this again. Oh yeah, so let me actually just check it with recklessness, because it says it doesn't, or it's worse, whatever, but it has less effect on minions, but it's still going to be better, I'm pretty sure.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh wait, I don't need mark on this anymore. No, this is way better. Well, even though recklessness does less overall or whatever, it's yeah. Why am I stuck? Oh, something's proccing and using all of my mana. That's what's going on. I'm like running out of mana just right on time with the thing. Oh yeah, I don't really use this anyways. Back to the expensive chest.
A machine also needs to rest.
Gimme my expensive chest. There we go. Oh yeah, let's test
Please
this.
select the calibration intensity.
Is this still similar damage?
Number 2.
3 billion ish. With explode. It'd be nice if I could actually make an explode whip and then I just knew. Oh, I can actually test if it's better off to run prayer for them if it actually increases their damage. This is the perfect test here.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
If it matters for the mod or whatever. Or if even when they're at 0 life, it's still... No, prayer is unnecessary if you're running the legendary thing. That's good to know. They are already at... oh, well, let's see, make sure.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, prayer's not increasing their damage at all. Oh, I guess it did a tiny bit, maybe? Let's see. They still use all their life so fast, they don't really think it does enough.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Man, I wish these axes weren't so expensive, because I'd love to just be able to, like throw one on or slap one on that has like the mods and see if that's better off than, you know what I mean? Than like this mod. Like this axe is gonna be hard to beat still. Like this axe is really nice. I never even truthed this up, did I? Actually, this is fine for truth. It's got the high crit damage on it. I don't need the res on these, don't I? Actually, I do not need the cold res on these, which means I can actually go buy some +2 mind infusions instead and get a damage increase. Where are these 100? I swear I looked at these earlier and they were 40 FE. No, I'm not doing that. I'll use other boots. I want to go fast. Gotta go fast. stick with zoomies. Zoomy boots. It's fine. Zoomy boots. Oh, you know what? What about just not at 60%, just 41% MS boots? Yeah, this sounds more like what I bought. I don't need them to be this specific base either. Deflection? Mm. Dude, I want to do such stupid stuff with the stupid enamel belt. So if I'm going to do this enamel belt, these boots are actually good for what I'm trying to do. These other 50 FE pair or whatever. Oh man, these are so cheap. No, because they have no prefixes open to roll anything. Like ES or anything. Wait, that's not the ones. I need the other ones. Have 3 mods. Yeah. Where it's like I need to hit the 50-50. I could buy that 20 FE pair actually. Where do they go? Oh, this is what I wanted to buy if I wanted to just actually craft some to wear now. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. And this is the gamble boots. Here. Okay, we're gonna gamble, see if we can hit our first piece of enamel gear here. Nope, they died. God damn it. No! They died. That was a rip. minus 100 FE. Where does it say what is a magic item? Guides. Help. Guide. Collection. Oh, I took my goods up entirely. So we need max ES. No, I actually can't do auras on here. So no aura, it's gotta be erosion res. Is it enough erosion res? I don't think it is. No. Okay. Looking for your hire, please, game. Please don't miss, please don't miss, please don't. Oh. It's fine, we can make do, we can make do, we can make do. Panacea just gets worse. This means we take off poison immunity. We don't want to send anything to erosion. We don't scout enough. We can truth ember this now. Perfect, this will do. Bam. This shall do nicely. Oh, these don't have energy. Time for some more gear, empowerment, pain. Oh no, we're good. We're done. Okay. Let me render this video real fast. Ha ha. Iris. What am I doing wrong? Because Nourish is wearing off. You up on Thea? Nice. Yeah, Yuga's fun. Yuga's a good one. Are you enjoying the mind control, Yuga? At least? Order calling Moto. Okay, where did these go? Autoplay. Is the order I recorded them in? Yep. Stupid program keeps changing what audio thing it's using. It's pissing me off. Output device. This is done. This is done. I don't actually need to show the running. I'm to turn myself way down because I talk too loud. Well, it records me too loud. I think it records me louder than I actually speak. If I remember correctly, it does. Dessert. I guess I can do jungle. Jungle's a longer song. Dessert. Jungle. Save. Deliver. Yeah. Order calling Moto starter. Good build for a little over 2,000 FE. Frost Iris. My Frost Iris build is about 2,600 to hit 500 billion damage.